Hello, hello, guys. Welcome. Welcome to today's stream where we finish the Natlan 5.0. 5.0 even. Archon Quest. I am going to continue rambling because that's what I do every time I start the stream.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Getting set up. Ryu, my man, I caught your message. I thought you might be away. How was the monsoon? Void, Gabe. Gabe, you got your telephone working? Regina, oh my god, you guys are amazing. I love you guys, seriously, man. Don't make me fucking cry. Jesus Christ. Already swearing. I'm just so bloody excited to have you guys. Archon Quest 5.0. Mauvika. Whatever she is. It don't matter no more. She is what she is. How's everybody doing? By the way, I'm on PS5. Yo, Ryu, what do you think of the new PS5?
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Worth it?
Or a bubble rising
Colossal waste of money?
Transitory.
I totally thought they were just going to go straight to PS6 after this. I was not expecting a Pro version. I thought we were done with that, man. I thought it was already Pro from the get-go. Basically, all they did was admit that it wasn't, you know? Gabe, get your world up to my level, or I can come into your world. That's another way around it, which I didn't think last time. Can't stay long, have to go to a Lynyrd Skynyrd concert. No way, Jose. Ice. Have fun tonight. Just got my power back like 20 minutes ago? No way, dude. What's going on with your weather out there? You're 58, almost 70k away? Dude, what does that have to do with it, though, dude? Just go do the Ascension quest. That's what I did. Ah. You're gonna be dead tomorrow? Oh, yeah, if you go to a concert. Are you gonna rock on? Clear skies, down trees. Dang, that was real bad then. Didn't pull off the roof line, did it? A magnolia tree. What's a magnolia tree? I gotta Google this. Are they pretty?
All the world
Oh, it is pretty. Is it basically like a cherry blossom? Like an American cherry blossom? Is that what that is?
Before it, alone
Looks
and
gorgeous.
unchanging.
It was only a cat? What? You have school tomorrow? Of course. If I didn't have work, I would also have school. Unless I could just quit everything in life, you know? And stream full time. Then be amazing. Your name might be different on Minecraft? What did you change it to, man? What'd you do? Ryu, did you hit my theater? I feel like you might have. The weakest form of hurricane. Wait, why am I so wealthy? Did you? Yeah, we don't get any hurricanes up here. The most we get, we're actually getting more tornadoes lately. Tornadoes, we get crazy-ass thunderstorms, no earthquakes. I felt one earthquake in my entire life. I was laying on the bed and it just went. And I was like, someone partying downstairs? And then I found out later it was an earthquake. What else do we have? We have crazy-ass winter storms. Dumpings of 5, 10 feet. Gabe, I'm going to keep my world level at 9. For 2 reasons. One, to encourage you to come on up, do your Ascension quest, because I know you can do it. But if you'd like, I can join you in your world. I totally could. There he is. There's my angel, my little guardian. Fuck! Oh my god, I thought... Press the L3, you little... Fucking thank god. Dude, what do you mean? You have to be level... I'm so glad right now. L3. I don't know why when I pressed it, it didn't go through, so I went L3X, and it just went straight to Wishy Wheel. Oh, I want to check your Kazuo. How's he going, dude? Look at how many people are live nowadays, man. Oh. 969. Was that by coincidence, or was that design? Well, 15%er. Freedom Sworn. Dang, man. You reckon I could probably pull one of those off? You see them too? Wait a minute. Why? Why is he so elemental? Hold on. You're inspiring me. What happens in these ones? Decreases Chiahaya Buru. Nah, I can't say that fast enough. Using his...
The scenery is wonderful.
10%? Is that noticeable?
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Increases his own... Holy shit. That's huge. I see what you've done with yourself. Regenerates 3. Okay, man. You did it to piss off Snuzz. Did it work? Look at your Ningguang. Oh, let me check her out. It's been a while since I've looked at... Holy, look at everybody. Zen is kicking around. Wait, where am I going? Gaby. Gabi. Why do I do that every time? 1310? What is she built on? Defense? Oh, okay. She's getting up there. Push this a little further, and you've got yourself a very respectable lady.
There are leaves around.
Oh, you can take that up a notch.
To accompany them,
take that.
if you wish to hear it.
Take that up, dude. What happened to the rest of the artifacts? Zen, oh my god, the timing. I was just talking about you. How's it going, dude? Oh, my Kazuo? My Kazuo is not horrible, but he could be a lot better. I'd like to work on him. Let's do some mucking around, and then roughly 20 or 30 minutes out, we'll start the...
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
We'll start the Archon Quest, the second half, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to finish it. You know? Dude, I'm glad you're doing well. How are you finding the Natlan regions? Help me out. Help a brother out, Ryu. Let's knock these B words off. And then go farm. I was doing Xiangling. Part of me wants to continue that trend, but you just made me want to use Kazi.
Time to go.
Gabe, don't break my heart. Go get that 70k, man. You'll be there in no time. I'm not saying I won't do it, but I want to encourage you to get up here. You're so close, dude. Man, it's Kazuzu.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Why is he so crap? Why is my Kazuo so not amazing? I'm using his sword from the main story though. Oh shish kebab.
Into the wind. Time to go.
So what kind of swirl damage is your Kazu throwing down, man?
The wind knows me.
Like, mine's kind of built split. Okay, it's not split. It's like pure attack. And then an afterthought of elemental mastery. So he's not that horrible, right? Right? Okay, that could be better. If I just push this to 700.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Maybe I should have swapped out one of those. Yeah? Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, dude, he's already on top of it. Which way did you go? Can't keep up with you. You made him pure support? I'd like him to do a little bit of both. I feel like I should be using him. Like, way more. But I'm waiting for my Xylo. How do you pronounce her name? Xylonin? Shilonin? Shilonin? What the hell? is the pronunciation for it.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'm swirling nothing. But the campfire. I guess that's a fair swirl. You know?
One with nature.
And what kind of number should I be throwing down with that? This is a question for me. Let me see how your guy performs. Alright. Come on. Kino? I was talking about your Kino. Every time I get a chance, I try to bring her up because she's just so damn good. Kingsley. Oh, Kingsley. My sweet Kingsley. How are you? Let's go. Oh, I gotta climb shift for this one. I hate those tough dailies. How are the Natlan dailies? I don't even think I have the rep thing open yet. Bye. New 4-star girl? You C6 the... Are you talking about that, what's her name? Oh, man. Why do I forget her name? Kachina? I only remembered that because Clover's always calling her Hurricane Katrina. Feeling alright? Just got the commission I paid for. Feeling awfully chipper. Which commission did you pay for? I might be able to pop over there. Does Ryu have you on his hit list? And by hit list, I mean friend list. Oh no. My Fox character as a Hatsune Miku. Yo, are you gonna share this with us? $20? Post it. I'm glad you're feeling chipper and you're satisfied with your commission. That's a damn good price. How the hell did you get in there so quickly? It's your Discord profile picture? How did I have not seen this? Hold on a second. Where are you? Kings, I don't think you've ever sent me a personal message, have you? Nope. Have you? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. That's adorable. The blue hair, the purple... Are those purple... Purple ears? It's a nice pastel palette. I like it. Looks like fun. Oh yeah, I better talk this out. Dude, I want that sword. I thought my Kazuha sword was alright, though. It looks pretty, but it's not as effective as yours, you know? Sorry. Little distraction. Oh, I always forget to do something different. He gives me, like, 2 options, right? And I always just, just scramble through this. So I've probably never done 3 or 4. Let's try this one. I should have just went down the list. But I'll never remember. Talk to Sarah. 2 Kazoos. Which one's windier? I bet I could break more wind than yours. Oh, hello, Unit and Kirby, my sweet Kirb. Did you read your replies? Dude, I read a couple, maybe? I don't know. Whatever I replied to. Oh, I saw the new codes. I haven't caught them yet, though. I gotta go pick those up. I am gonna do the Archon Quest, the second half, which I guess we have like 3 hours or some shit. So I'll do it in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Not too far off the beat right now, but I want to chill with Ryu. His Storm has just parted ways, and so I want to uplift his spirit by just complimenting how good he is at building characters and spending money. Very effectively, I might add. You got that Kazuha best sword by accident, and now I feel like it was no accident. Try getting Eula's weapon. I'll tell you what, I'll try. Let's try one. It happens, it happens. It doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. I'll never do that again. I just did it to show off. I don't know what I was thinking. I hate everything I've just done. You replied to my replies, and now don't worry. Oh, God, you guys are amazing. Seriously. I have nothing but absolute pure love for each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. Gabe. 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 Dude, I got 3 fucking seconds left. Dude, get down there and... Oh, for crying out loud. See, this is why I don't do Uber. Look at that view. That street view. Holy. I love me some cypress. Pine cones are alright. Has anybody ever planted a pine cone and gotten a tree out of it? It's one thing I've never tried. I want to plant a tree. But first, I kind of need, like, a good plot of land, you know? Banjo-Kazooie? I tried. Look at your Ningguang flower. Okay, give me a minute here. I gotta deliver some food. Guess who's the youngest out of all your teachers? I don't know, like your art teacher? How am I supposed to guess that? Oh, geez, they really did only give me like 45 seconds.
Into the wind.
Is this... Okay, what's the passage of time in Genshin World? Like, how many seconds to minutes? Or how long is like 1 minute in our time in the Genshin realm? Is that like 1 hour? I'm genuinely curious about this. Now I gotta talk to Sarah again? Why is it looking so juicy today? Look at the sunshine.
Time to go.
Ryu, you're literally like my passenger right now while we go on food deliveries. This is perfect. I'd watch a TikTok of that. Time flies. So is it like 1 minute in real time is 1 hour or like 1.5 hours or some shit? Dude, seriously? This better be worth an achievement. There's 2 new recipes?
One with nature.
Okay, this is what I aspire to build in Minecraft one day. That's gonna be a doozy. He's 26, meaning I could legally date him in 3 years? Oh, jeez. Ice, I cannot condone this level of thinking at the moment. Don't do it, Ice. Oh, I thought that beard... I thought the mustache was his mouth. I thought he was scary. House specialty. Just because I probably never selected that option, I kind of want to see if something new comes of it. Alright, let me check out your Ningguang. Where is she? Okay, what's your flower? Might as well check them all while we're here. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Would have loved more attack on it, but that crit damage makes everything a-okay. So it went into defense like 2 times, though, right? Or is that 1 time? Whoa. Holy shish kebab. That is perfect. That is unbelievably perfect. Did you customize this? Has anybody used the artifact customizer yet? I haven't used it. I kind of need a walkthrough on this. That's unbelievable, dude. That's literally gorgeous. That's a 5-star. Can we start trading them? Seriously, I want to trade them. What does Yellen got? What does Yellen have? There's an achievement after doing all the quests related to this quest series. I thought I did them all by now.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Damn, 35.
Displayed.
Gabe, I didn't know you went so hard.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I do love your Yellen. That is a very, very, very beautifully built, well-crafted Yellen. All right. We've collected. I have but one request for you. You reckon we can improve my Kazuha? Is it an improvement if I change out his sands? You think this is... do you think this has room for improvement? Nengi will pop off with a xylomatic... Is it? I don't know how to pronounce it still. Someone tell me. Someone correct me. And then I can purposefully mispronounce it every time after that. It's decent, but since you can only pick 2 steps after when you roll this... Oh. Can you do it? Can you, like... Okay, what are the rules for the artifact customizer? Do you have to have it at level 5 or at level 0 to start? If you're asking to do his artifacts, yes, I need better ones. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go hit the double Vs.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
somewhere down yonder, isn't it?
If you wish to hear
Is this the triple? That's Echoes of Offye. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's this one. Where the hell is it? It's up here somewhere, right? Jeez, man. I can't keep up with this. Where is this friggin' thing? I forgot it. It's been a little while. I thought it was this one. That's Deep Wood. Why am I thinking? Maybe I'm thinking about Alhathi. Also, look at that. Sub. Crystals. Why can't I see it? That was Crystal's mark on my world.
Wonderful. Surely enough.
Well, I guess that's it.
To become a wanderer.
Thanks for the Thanks for the direction. It's Xylonin. Is it? I thought they pronounced it some other way. I was lost, dude. You should check out your Farina top 5%. Say no more. Sorry. I'm a little distracted, but mainly because I don't get to see all of you guys here, so it's a nice catch-up session. This is a 1% or top 5%er. Ryu, where's yours in relation to this? 74, 170? 163? Gotta check. Of course, Favonius. 4-star. Interesting. Very interesting. Golden Toupee. Alright. Alright. Wait, she's at top 5%? Do you have, like, 6 versions of her or something? Is it just me, or are these just mostly mid artifacts? Triples. That's great. Good HP and crit? Yeah, what's her total HP sauce? Okay, we're looking at like 37...
There are leaves around.
6? Something like that. Muddy Metal, hello, dude. Long time no see. We're just doing some artifact farming for Kazuha. Trying to make him a little bit juicier to catch up to Ryu. I can't fall behind on my Canadian style. And then Archon Quest, that's what we're up to. Outside of that, just a hell of a lot of work. And looking forward to playing some video games here and there. You know? Farina scales with HP. Right. I need that. But still, I feel like, where are all these HP ones? Like, that's not a lot of HP. So what am I looking at here?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
She hits 50k vapes, so she vibes.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh. Your Arlie is top 70? No, it's got to be it's got to be like top 5 minimum. There's no way it's top 70. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be better than that. Lucky Kitty, hello. She's a Vaporeon? A Vapina? Get along like a house on fire? Where did we hear that? Let's rock it. Okay, you can bring your Kazi because I want to see him. I'm going to bring Nengi and what's her face? Yeah, that's good.
Staring into
Actually,
my
I gotta
eyes
finish
is
building her, too.
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Bloop. Because the website only goes off certain ratios on certain reactions or other. Like my Arlie is on 70 on overload, but they register everyone as 0. Oh, really? Snuzzly. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's go in. Let's get some good artifacts. It's been a while. If anybody can bring me artifact luck, it's for you. McChichi, hello. I'm going to pull for X-Ilonin. Xylonin. For sure. And if Mauvika comes, that's it for me too. She's mine. I don't often pine over Archons.
Don't waste my time.
But when I do it well. Alright. Alright, here we go. Who are you guys getting next? Kingsley, you mentioned you're going to get both, right? I think you said you're getting both Xylonin and Mauvika. When does Xylonin come? I might actually pay hard-earned cash. I don't know why I'm checking these maiden kisses. X-Xylonin? It's Xylonin, isn't it? I don't know, man. You got a gift for me? That's a good one. Can't do anything when Kino's here, man. How the hell did you get over there so quickly? Yeah. Well, I might as well be fashionable while I'm on my way up to the tree. Have you heard about this Genshin? I heard about the McDonald's collab. I'm so annoyed and jealous. Two of my favorite things in the world, McDonald's and Genshin, and I can't partake in it. If any of you guys get anything related to Ningguang, hit me up. I will wire you some money from like my offshore account in Geneva just to get it. You're gonna pull for Raiden? When's Raiden coming back? Dude, I'm not getting dog doo-doo here.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Don't waste my time.
I can help. I'm helpful.
Test subject. Leaving so soon.
Well, I'm so helpful. Perfect. Perfect. Mualani's banner ends. Oh, it's literally the next banner? AKA next week? You made another one of your Dunkin' concoctions and I fell asleep? Oh my god. Snuzzly, I very seriously worry about your health. Like, that's too much, man. Oh, it's a friggin' vessel. I'm gonna lock it just on the off chance it might be juiced. Let's keep it rolling. It's in like 20... Is it 23... Is it? Is this a really long banner, then? I thought it was sooner. Can't see anything. That's the only thing about Kazuo that I love and hate at the same time. Where the hell am I going? Jesus. What's Ghost Books? Okay, tell me how much H2O you consume. Oh, guys, I got, like, revelatory news. Chiboy bought a reverse osmosis water filter, and it was bloody expensive, but it feels like I'm drinking Fiji water every single day now. I love it. It's unbelievable. I thought my Brita filter was good enough, or my Costco Kirkland one. This is just absolutely game-changing. It's like having a factory of Fiji workers right here in my house. It's so good. Natlan Archon Quest has been really nice. I've been enjoying it. And so I'm ready to rock back into it. Ooh, that might be better than what I've got on it though. It's quite handsome. I'm holding up for you. I don't hate you. What are you talking about? It took me forever to get up to this world level. I'm complaining about you not getting your Ascension quest done. Go get it done, man. Go do the Archon Quest. That reminds me of Wuthering Waves so much. $500 primos. I need Ryu to help me with my... Yeah, I'm not going to lock it. That, on the other hand, that is very much the type of flower that I need. Oh, I need a condensed. Damn it. You're less than 100k experience away from 60? Oh, man. You weren't that far behind Ryu then. Actually, Ryu's probably banking a bunch. You reckon they're actually going to uncap it at any given point? I don't even know who I'm fighting anymore.
Don't waste my time.
Get him, Ming. Dodge and Triple Z similar to Wuwa? Yes. Yeah, my initial gut reaction was no, it's not. And then the more I think about it, it is. If they didn't have the slowdown effect, I would most comfortably say it is. I'm going to go condense. I could probably pull from the tea party as well. Look at us. 2 peas in a pod, Rhea. Zen, always. Get in here, dog. Hose these mofos down. They make it to like 60 and... Goodbye. Give me this. Guys, can you guys do me a huge favor and leave a like? I heard it was good for me. For my soul. For my ego. And for my YouTube algorithmic crit ratio. Stay unhealthy. Dude, seriously though, reverse osmosis water is different. But if you can't tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi, you're probably not going to tell the difference between like tap water and filtered water, right? Which means it's not worth it for you. You know, I liked her so much and then I didn't. That's all I have to say. Oh yeah, Risley, man. Nice. Farm ghost books. What are ghost books though? What are you talking about?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Electrified. There, you inspired me, Zen.
Get to the infirmary.
Oh crap. Give me my bubbles. My health bubbles. Wait, is your Risley better? Is this true? I can't remember. Dude, this filter action is unbelievable. Seriously, I'm so excited about it. It's the little things in life that just get you going, that blow your hair back. The books for Ningguang? I don't know their name. Oh, you talking about the talent books?
Let the world collide. There you are.
Oh crap! I could have used my lady.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
You know, I wish I had a cute mole like that, or not mole, but beauty mark. I got one underneath my mustache. I wish it was right there. That would be so much cooler. Or maybe it's not as cool on dudes as it is on girls. I don't know. Zen, get that Ascension quest done. You and Gabe need to just hit it. Who else here hasn't done their Ascension quest into World Level 9? You gotta hit it, Snuzz. First try. You gotta nail it on the first go. Oh, geez, she's really making some noise.
Look at me. Just
Damn. That line goes hard. She went so hard in the booth, man. I love it. How come you guys haven't done this? What's your AR, Snuzz? That's kind of BS that they made you be 58 just for that quest. You'd think 55 would be enough. Like, why 58? You're at the booty end of... It's a nice end to be at, I'll tell you what. I think. Pretty sure. Quite positive. Physical damage increased. Not one person on my team. Physical. I didn't realize I like killing this girl so much. I want to do it again. AR-56. Oh, you got too far to go. That sucks so hard, man. Is 55 world level 8? Oh, I didn't know that. See, this sucks. I got no good luck on these, man. You hit 56 a week ago? Pretty damn good. You guys just need to do your main squeeze story. That's what gets you up. Oh, that is so weak. So weak. Can't breathe. Dude, how are we gonna stream together? What streaming platform are you using? You gotta spam the story quest. Even just like hit X as hard as you can. Ryu, did you get anything good? I got absolute garbage from this run. They still haven't improved that. Just 1% better than it has been for all of us would be amazing. Use OBS for recording. You stream on YouTube. Okay, so you should be able to... we can share a cam link. Okay, we'll talk. Let's talk. Ryu, was there any other, like, world level bosses that we could beat together? So I can get more... Oh, jeez. So we could get more... Oh, I don't want that. I need... Well, I like the texture. Yeah, so I can get more achievements. Because that'd be kind of sick to do. Gabe. At Ryan. The Sumeru Archon Quest put your X button out of commission? Just blew through it. I can sympathize with that. The one thing that I can give them credit for is actually making it so you're not locked out of like main quests. Now you can actually do the streamlined quests, which is great, but they should allow you to skip and give you a summary. If they gave everybody a paragraph summary, oh, yo.
There are leaves around.
Perfect.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
You didn't get any achievements either? I didn't get them either, man. You did replace your Kazu flower? Okay, let me try and see if that flower's any better. I mean, it could be. But then I lose out on crit rate of nearly 8%. Which I can't afford to do. I don't think it's worth it. Sounds like a minigun. That's it, man. Well, I think the only way to do it is just... You gotta hit quests more than anything. That's the best way to get experience. Because just farming ain't getting nothing. I prefer people playing the story too, but if it boils down to if you're ever going to do it or not... Then skip a little skippy poo and you can kind of pick Pick between the lines. You know, you can kind of read between the lines based off everyone's faces and Paimon's moaning. You're at 57? Oh, so you're right there, dude. What's Snowbeak?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Beginning of Sumer. Ryu, I don't know how Ryu did it. Like, Ryu hasn't done any quests. His whole map is pretty much vacant. And he's at 60. They added a skip button from Leeway to Natlan? Oh, did they? Oh, you definitely get the experience. There's no way you don't from skipping, as long as you complete it. I think some people are pretty good at reading between the lines, you know? I pick up on body language, even if someone's not speaking the same language as me. Usually. I'm way behind. World Quest boring as hell? Ooh. But what, the Archon quests aren't, though. They do go pretty hard on the Archon quests. Story quests are pretty good, or they can be. Some of them can be kind of crap. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't impressed with Ningguang's. It felt like office work. And I guess that makes sense for her job title, but I was kind of upset. You've seen tons of YouTubers super lost? I need this lady. I need her, like... I need oxygen. She's got those eyes. I love those sad, tilted eyes. She's got the negative Canthal tilt. Swirly bird special. Okay, so which potential baddies can I fight before we jump into my Arconia quest? Let's go to Natty. What's this pink icon?
The assumption
Tribal
that
Chronicles.
every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside
What are
the birds
these?
and beasts a long time ago.
Are these quests whereby you turn into like a Natlan mammal? Gabe, I'm reading what you're saying, dude. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. But I don't want to shop for books right now. She has 3,200 attack. Damn, that's huge.
There are leaves around.
Shenhe ain't one of them.
Just the tune to accompany.
I don't regret
wish to
skipping
hear.
her because I got other characters I like, but I do regret not having her in my list, and just so I can bring her out to look at her every now and again, you know? She's a collector's item. You keep her in the package, you know? It accumulates, it appreciates value over time. Some recipe chests? Are they worth it, though? I don't do enough cooking. She served for Ayaka and Ganyu. Yeah, of course. Your Ito's on 350, 3,500 defense. Oh, shit. Ito? Where are you? Okay, maybe I'll just get some chesties, and then we'll do Archon Quest in 15 minutes. I'm just going to make it like 1 hour even. Although I probably should be running on it. Oh, yes, sweet flowers. Can never get too many sweet flowers. I don't think I have anybody over 3k of anything.
Time to go.
Which is upsetting. Where am I going? I thought it was in Natlan. Did I never hit the send button? Give me that. You need to master all the recipes? Why do I need to master all the recipes? I'm not fucking Gordon Ramsay. Unit. Hello, hello. What is this? What is this link thereby that you sent? Is it saucy? I feel like a baby with this music right now. This is like a baby's crib music with those like swirly balls that dangle. A gotcha game. Oh, that's what Snowbreak is. Oh, is that? I don't know why I feel like I did try that. What am I activating? What the hell do those do? I still don't know. Going. Give it to me. Also, I thought they were llamas or alpacas. I forgot all my cue cards. Why is nothing getting collected? Oh, it is. Okay. So challenging. You're missing only 2 recipes? Kirby, can you do me a huge favor and help me get a bunch of nets saved up, and then I'll do an animal hunting net catching stream. That'd be kind of different and fun. Ugh. Why am I healing them? What the F?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's go to town on some alpacas. Where are they? Kirby, curb, curb. Oh, there's another challenge. Yeah, Snuzzly's got to get ready for tomorrow. For tomorrow's Minecraft event. Ryu, are you joining us tomorrow? Oh, shit. That's a nice glitch. Dopey Dazzler. She doesn't look dopey at all. Looks like she's got a stomach ache, though. Alright, give me a yumpkie. Cannot start... Oh, for crying out loud. Well, one thing I can do is probably get that. Yep. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Where is it? There we go. That's what I needed. Yep. So I can just be jumping. How do I jump again? Oh, for crying out loud. Is it just the A button? Or X button? Ryu does make everything better. I feel complete when I've got Ryu on my side. I thought I nailed it. Or missed it. Okay, let me out of there. Get out. Get out. Thank you. I better become Gordon Ramsay. Also, when we getting back to BNS? Maybe we can actually do it next week. You and I. But I think Tuesday's the better day. I can't commit to it right now. I'm going through some serious work trauma right now. And just being able to show up today was like a bloody miracle. And so that's why having you guys here is just like really hitting my heart more than ever today. Where is this one? You know, whoever built this ladder sucks, because you would put a block of spacers and it would be evenly spaced every single plank. Ain't nobody building them cockeyed like that, ever. But it did function as a ladder, so I probably shouldn't complain. My professional life was getting unprofessional. Dude, work has just been... It's the end of the season, and... And we've got... I've got basically a month left to make up the next 4 months worth of money or sales to keep all of my staff working. And that's a lot of stress because I don't want to lay anybody off. So I have to work my ass off to make sure everybody can feed their families. That's the short of it. But once the snow hits, it's game over for us. We do seasonal work, so... Maybe I can go up there and get that bad boy. Yep. Yep. Growing. It is a lot too, man. That was one of the recipe chests? Oh, well, you're welcome. Look at that. I'm Gordon Ramsaying it up, and I didn't even know. I'm also collecting bird eggs because Gordon loves bird eggs. Where the hell is that? Did I already get it? I thought I saw one down here. Where was it? I thought I saw a mark on the map. Am I going crazy? I was supposed to be building Kuki? I started on Xiangling, and then something happened. Oh, it's here.
Come on, show me your courage.
Dude, this guy sucks for combat.
Absurd.
Can someone tell me why Natlan's creatures are not good for combat? They're not combat ready.
There is no escape.
They're only combat ready against me, and then when I inhabit their body, it's like they're
You shall perish.
50 times weaker for some bloody reason. Hold on. I'm gonna take him over. Turn him into a blob of... Okay, he's... Or we can just get him killed. That's good, too. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, Teleport after you? Okay, give me a second here. We're supposed to be Archoning quests. But I'm too distracted, and... I love completing, like, just ticking things off, so it feels so good. Where are you? It's like the short path. Ugh. Oh man, if I could run up this. Dude, you just love your Noelle. Snuzz, that's just all it is. It's like me with Ning. If the shoe fits, the shoe fits.
Time to go.
Alright, I expect to come to a bunch of corpses over here.
Let's
Run with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
That was coming.
Into the wind.
Why is there a chest there? Ryu, did you not unlock another chest? Fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Dang it. Bloom, bloom,
Got
bloom.
something all right. You asked for it.
The wind knows them. Fallen leaves.
Secret Agent Ryu, assemble! Dude, that 105k. I've never hit that. Okay, I've hit it, but accidentally. And not consistently. And so I basically haven't hit it. I'll get that on the way out.
A fateful offering.
Alright, what did I get? Where's my recipe? Curb, I don't see no recipe. I can't leave this shit on the ground. Oh, I'm OCD in that way. It just feels wrong. I can't, like this, just gotta clean this up, man. Even the sparkles bug me. It just feels like work, you know? There's just something about those Geo women. Yeah, they rock hard. Kirby, where are you? There's another chest here? Where? Oh, I guess I gotta climb the ladder. Oh, I hate that. Okay, seriously? Thank you. Exquisite.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, so these chests with all these, like, ingredients are always the ones with recipes? That's kind of handy. Okay, Chiboy's got to go get started on this Archon Quest. I just want to see what this propeller thing is. Upstairs, Oculus? What? Where? Oh, for crying in the mud. Okay, I can't leave that behind. I'll get it.
Time to go.
Transform me into this thing. Perfect. Not the one I wanted. Ugh. Yeah, give me that one. Perfect. Little licky action. Nailed it. These things freak me out still. Like, totally freak me out. Oh, I have to do this too, and this? Oh my god, I haven't been logging in. Jeez, man. Okay, so check this thing out. And then do the Archon Quest. Where is it? Stick. Yup. Thank you. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you very much. Okay. Home of the hot spring a ding. Let's go. 1,000 miles due northwest. Can I start this with you guys? Probably not, eh? What the hell just happened here? Did I just follow Kirby instinctually? I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh yeah, cookie cutter. Activato.
One with nature.
Dang it, I gotta go so low. Alright, guys. God bless you. God bless America. Ka-cha-boom. You have 6 tabs open right now about Noelle? What do you mean? What does that mean exactly? You gonna go clean up and come back? Ryu? I would love that. Go take a break. You did good.
So this
See you in
is
a
your
bit.
home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh, jeez. Dang, those boards are huge. Those are massive boards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
She's literally wearing all of her clothes. None of these characters are dressed for the beach.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
I was gonna say maybe it's a conservative beach, but they're all showing a lot of skin, so.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. There's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Scientifically researching the best build? I thought you had her pretty well built, didn't you? But she's not max level yet, is she? I would just start with that, dude.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Dude, are we gonna have a Mauvika in the hot springs moment?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
The
Do I
old
look
AT.
that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
She's max ascension, but not max level. Well, let's just bring her up to the top max level then.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
What weapon do you have on
This is
her?
the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Oh,
Is that
jeez.
true?
Everyone's taking a dump on Mualani.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
Okay, that's good. Good weapon. Is that a 4-banger?
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Are we actually going to
I'll
change?
go look.
I've been waiting for a
Hold it right
wardrobe
there, young
change.
lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
No mixed bathing? No tattoos?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Liv, hello. How are you?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
I did not get Fei Xiao, actually. I skipped so hard because I'm waiting for the next one.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Oh, this is like going in the kiddie pool before you go into the adult pool, you know, the deeper pool. Get it? I'm on board for this. This is exposure therapy.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
It's a 4-star, but I'm gonna try saving for the Red Horn. Is Red Horn in wait, no, that's... I was thinking of the Battle Pass one. Liv, thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well.
Famous last words.
And
The hot
hope to see you
springs are
soon.
not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly.
She needs a
There
dunk.
will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Jeez,
And don't
man.
try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
What are we gonna try in the artificial hot spring?
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Look at these gratuitous shots of her navel region. Did she get cut open?
Much better.
What happened there?
How else would I have the energy to keep it? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
And they continue doing it.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
I love this exit. If only that happened in real life.
She's a legend in our
Red
tribe.
Horn's
Everyone
ethos?
knows her.
Dude, that's not coming around for a little while then, is it?
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees
the
were all respected
HSBs.
warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Oh my god, the Archon in the hot spring.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
She would boil the water with that hair.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh, that explains it, poor lady.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Wait, can you imagine being Paimon's voice actress? The amount of hate she gets is so sad. It really is. It's not fair. But it is annoying. But I feel for her. She did a good job annoying all of us. It's like how you feel about, like, Joffrey from Game of Thrones, you know? Or like the villain in a story. You're like, I want to kill them. And that just means they did a great job. So she did a great job.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
But I feel bad for the
Immersing
voice
herself
actress.
in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Corrosion? Is she made of metal? You got Iwan Himiko at last. I think I have her at E1 as well, actually. Iwan plushie fell off your shelf yesterday. 4-story building.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
I didn't know you even had a Paimon's plushie.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
I do too.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Ooh, let's go, let's go. She better come to the hot spring, man.
Oh, I see.
You have E1S2
That's a
Claw.
great idea. I like it.
Is that who you're rocking nowadays?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Look at that guitar.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
I've never
What's
seen
the occasion?
anybody do that in my entire life. Greet a group of people and say everybody's name individually. That really bothers me.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
VIPs.
I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh, gee, she's been doing secret dips.
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so we got
She's
to
getting
thinking,
hot.
What if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
All right, I'm down with that.
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
Oh, that's the worst feeling. Smells. That is the worst
I'm
feeling.
a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Mualani, is Xiangling's character reworked? Is it?
These artificial springs are pretty new.
Is it the blue
but
edition?
The experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Dude, they're skipping work and they're doing this.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Check the eyes in the face. I don't have
I'm
her.
also gonna head out. Have fun!
Now I need to look at Xiangling. Chevreuse' Amber's model reworked?
Finally, it's hot spring time.
They can't do that to
I
me.
already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
I wonder where she got these swim trunks from. I can't wear somebody else's swim trunks. It really bugs me. Okay, where's Xiangyi? Is she reworked? Are you sure? I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, let's face it. They have basically, what, 6 character models? The eyes and the face are the same? I don't know. I mean, but that's like saying, you know, these two are the same, just with different outfits. Okay, no, they're nowhere near each other. Jesus. Wait, you said Chevy was on there too, right? Where's Chevy? Where the hell is she? She's at the bottom of the barrel, right? I haven't done anything with her. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Dea. Who's Chevy? Amber? They're so bloody different that it's hard to imagine. Where's my Ambi? She's gonna be up here somewhere. There she is. I need them side by side. I can't do this. Too complicated. And it feels weird without the Wanderer. Little Ponderosa there. What you thinking about? It's all in the eyes. Which character looks the most different? Dude, I finally get to see my own abs. See how my progress is coming. Checks out. This is adorable. I love it. Dang, Mualani's got some big feet.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Paimon needs a floaty. It's just cuter that way. Unless she's got the devil fruit, man. That's what it is.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
I'm gonna be honest with you, my hairstyle like this is fucking 10 times more badass. I wish it was this. I don't like the little rat tail. Just put it in a high pony and call it a day.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Pretty sick. Wait, Rosario was supposed to be
So feel free to go for a swim.
an NPC?
I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Who protested that and got that one through?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Dude, this looks so good. And the servery? Are those nachos? Are those cookies? What are those? The cup's empty, too.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just
Milk?
leave them here.
Milk during a hot spring visit. Is this an actual thing?
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I did make them myself.
Oh, now that I can see the contents of the cup.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Why can't my life be like this? Dude, this is your life. We're living it right now. Look at it.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
So, how do you get from one end to the other? You just walk?
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Oh, that's gross.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
She never takes her crown off,
I'd
eh?
totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
She's kind of making me want to try that. I thought it would just
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
dilute out,
You guys
know?
alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
So I took my braid out, and then I braided my hair again.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot spring. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
So where's the turmoil?
Time to go.
This is too vibrant. Everybody's too happy. I gotta see this lady's hot spring.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Yeah,
Alright,
9 to 5.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Wait, she's been coming here? Is it actually hot water?
Ooh, those boxes
looks
in
like
the corner
tepid-
need to be thrown
tepid
out
water.
as well. Oh,
Yeah.
they're moldy as all get out.
Everyone's having too much fun. I gotta ruin it. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all.
I'm not.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
This guy looks so
How
angry.
about we
Could be the
handle things
eyebrows,
here
though.
while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
I'm gonna get my haggle skill up. So this is hot water, eh? Look at me just rinsing my clothes in her bubble bath. Yep. Kyoto Express.
The wind knows me.
Where is this thing?
Time to go.
I'm fast enough.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
The turmoil is coming? Okay, perfect. I couldn't wait any longer.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Holy ass cleavage. What is going on here?
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
We literally got the cloth off of her back.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Jesus.
That's right.
Oh,
Keep
oh
this
man.
between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Oh, yeah, I always forget to do that, man.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
What is Atea doing here?
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right.
It does feel like it, eh?
Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Snuzzly, what is your rank in the Discord? I think you're one of the highest too, right? Pin it.
Wow, that
Nope.
was amazing.
Crystal, I know,
Moalani.
was #1. He's still probably rank 7. Oh, I think I'm 4.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Rank
Let me
6.
see.
Oh, you're moving on up. Look at you.
Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath.
Yellowfath.
That's our shopping done.
Do I get to choose how
Let's
the
head back.
decorations go? Or is it just cookie cutter? How
We're
much
back.
how much longer is
How's
this
everything
quest?
going? Wow.
2 hours?
This place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave-in.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
This guy said he cleared debris, but there was only like 6 objects there, which would have taken all of 30 minutes to clear out of here.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here.
Fine.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Clanking dot.
So, what do you think?
MP3.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Dang, this girl does not back down. She toots her own horn.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
Oh, I thought she was going to come in
she's on watch
secret.
tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm exhausted. Okay, hold on a second here. I gotta admire this. Oh, the paint job is kind of nice. And the lights. And the little seaside table. It's actually nice. Oh, it looks good. I'm down with it. At first, I kind of thought it was
Take it easy.
mid, but... No, it's quite good. If only I had my yelling 2 times over. Uh-oh, what happened? It's the first time I've ever seen that
All right,
actually
this
happen.
is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party
I wish I could have a coffee right now. But it'll keep me up. Oh. Oh yeah, here's my turmoil.
Traveler, Paimon, what?
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Dude, I'd love one of your I've never tried Dunkin' Donuts. Coffee or donuts. How good is it? What's the scale? What's the scale from 0 to 10? 10 being the greatest.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
So Zen, you already did this whole story?
One moment. I'll be right there.
Tastes like pure booty? Usually ass is not a good thing for taste.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to
I
fight
smoke
by
a
your
chocolate
side.
latte is my best bet. I don't drink any or eat any chocolate. What else you got?
Hang in there. We're here to help.
Just straight coffee? I need like just a hot beanie water. That's what I need. Holy, look how many characters I got on my team. Yeah. Let's hit him. What the hell am I doing?
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Why do they get the jacked sharks on their side? That's not fair.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Go help the others.
Dude, what are they doing with my little Yoshi dogs? Fuck, she puts out so much damage. They tempt me to want to get her.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
Hot beans?
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
I just like beanie coffee.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on this.
Let's go check my amino acids.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Oh, is it thundering now? Is that what this world has become? Who is this? Oh my goodness. I never knew headwear could be that sleek. That's interesting. I like it.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Were they always called pylons?
An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Dude, that's just straight up StarCraft.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the...
Exactly.
Let's
That's
go.
what I'm most concerned about.
Let's go, let's
Their
go.
numbers suggest there might even be multiple...
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take...
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm currently in special. What? Oh, I guess it's within walking distance.
Carving waves!
Surf's up. Oh, shit. I didn't know we could jump that high like that. It's pretty handy.
Need a surfboard?
Yep.
Off we go.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid...
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that his attacking elemental attacks a certain number of times can destroy it. Alright, let's go throw some water at it.
Off we go.
Yep. Did that work? Is it working?
Here comes the catch.
What's an elemental attack?
Now you shall perish.
Into the wind.
Jeez, I'm amazing.
Whew! That should do it, right?
Something weird's happening. The chat's disconnecting.
I don't see any more monsters.
I've never
so
seen
looks like we're in the clear.
that message in the studio ever.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be...
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming... Wait,
Oh,
that
I
area
can't
looks
wait to
kinda
watch some
familiar.
anime.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
I'm glad they're
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
letting me use her.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's go. So good, man. I can finally glide across the water. Please don't end. Please don't end.
Ho! Ha! Need a surfboard? Let's light it up! I'm going it!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds busted.
Illusion shattered!
Everybody die.
To oblivion!
I don't know what's going on. As usual.
There is no escape!
Game's up. Time's over.
Are you friendly? What is this character, man? Phew.
Carving waves!
Whoop. Uh-oh.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
What's with all
Where's the
the
pylon?
abyss energy around her?
Where do you think?
She's turning.
If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Oh no. Can we lock her up until we find a cure?
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Just put her in the pool.
Mulani and Atea. What's going on?
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Let's go put her in it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Wasn't her hair more purpley? When did it turn black? Is it just the lighting?
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Uh-oh. She's not gonna make it.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What would Lisa do? WWLD.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
When I touched it.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Kenzo, hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Thanks for joining.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I know. All I need to do is just get a little frisky with Atea, and all is good.
Atea! Atea!
Step aside.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm the doctor. Got my first aid license. CPR.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Shit, I'm amazing.
How can that be?
Don't worry about it.
I never knew that was even possible.
Shh. Don't tell anybody. It's been a long day. What happened? Tell me about your day, man. Mine's been a long week. I had a shorter day today, but every other day was very long.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Oh, I'm totally fine. It was a fart in the wind.
You're sure?
Of course. Look at me.
Good. Good.
Top form.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death.
So she would have just died or turned into something if I didn't just suck the crap out of her?
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery
Nothing really?
and our triumph over the abyss.
Okay, well, that's good.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so
Why do
thank
I
you.
feel like this was pretty thankless? I just saved her life, and I didn't get nothing. I didn't get a feast. I didn't get tears, a hug. I don't even... Did she even say thank you? I'm kind of pissed off about that.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
I mean, just because it's easy for me doesn't mean it's not a miracle.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Didn't want to spoil the mood, but nobody said thank you, and you could sense something. It's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh my god, was she doing this to kill herself? Is that what just happened?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Well, this went tumultuous very quick. Not what I was expecting. Dr. Esox, I hope you're doing well, man.
Time to go.
Hope you're enjoying your time away from the noise. I love people that do that. Yep. Little lower. Everyone's dressed so scantily clad. Very provocative.
Into the wind.
I literally keep coming back here. Just leave me there. Dang.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
All right, whose calves are these?
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Oh, she was out of it? Is that why she didn't say thank you? I thought she was totally cognizant.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too... You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
The music.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Ooh, it didn't work. It was all a lie.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
She is looking a little pale.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Dude, she's gonna break down. Come on, I'd be crying.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be
Not the
true.
response I was hoping for. Why am I so disappointed in their reactions?
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
I thought she would start crying.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Is that how it would feel after being resurrected?
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines.
This music is
Especially as our
not,
mission slid
it's not
deeper into
well tuned
crisis.
for the mood at all. This, This is like elevator, cafe, beautiful sunny day, cup of tea, and she's talking about how she's about to die.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Dude, she doesn't even care that she's about to die. This is bullshit.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
What if that's the reason why she's dying?
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
So is she just gonna die, or is she gonna turn into one of those, like,
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
abyss dudes?
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach?
I expected tears.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Pretty sound. Is that it? Offer the pyro sigils you obtain at the adventures is tapped by the... What? Wait 2 days later. Oh, okay, so this is still going on. Well, I guess I'll do that. 2 days. 1 potato, 2 potato. I love seeing the clouds just pass through. So good. All right. I feel like there's a way to speed that up, but I don't know how. I need the money. What else I got? Drawing.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, except the whole death part.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Dang,
Fresh
these
fish
expressions
is absolutely
don't
delicious
match.
right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Tonina. Purple lady.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as...
Kachina fell in battle.
Fell?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection...
Oh,
will be held
right.
in
That's the
stadium soon.
resurrection thing. I don't know why it slipped my mind. Everyone's dying and getting resurrected somehow.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head up. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria? Of course.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did... And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black.
Is there going to be an
tore
abyss
across
here?
the lands
Or
of
not
the
an abyss?
Flower Feather clan.
A chasm? What do they call that?
It
I think
was
it's
like
called a
each
chasm, right?
disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and...
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Mm-hmm.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Well, Natlan actually does look like one of the more prosperous regions. So I feel like I don't need to do all that much.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against, to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
I love it. You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Act 2. Wait a minute. Is there an Act 3 I haven't started yet? I'm probably a few hours out then. Holy... Dang it, Bobby. It's a good thing I got these beautiful checkpoints. Break it down, man.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Only that one girl looks cool. Everybody else
Of
looks a little bit
course.
off.
No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Just Act 1 and 2, it's just 2.5 hours more or less.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Wait, 2 hours more from now? There's no way.
Looks like I'm just in time.
I'm not dawdling.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mool.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view.
Are we going to see people get
When the singing
resurrected?
starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Act 1? Oh, I thought I had finished at a good point.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
That's so cool. They better not give her a claymore. Is she claymore? She's claymore. Fuck. Oh. Wow. How do I know the words? Why am I singing? This guy's like feeling it. How do they come about? I know. I realized as I said it, I was upset with her being Claymore. Is she quick? How quick is she?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
What?
Or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Did I sing off key? What happened?
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Yeah, I'll probably do Triple Z on
Find
Monday.
Kachina in the Night Kingdom? That must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
She's cool as fuck. I
We
like her.
completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Oh, this guy's such a twat.
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I guess that's
Can't
fair.
just sit here and let them slander her like that.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Zen.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh, geez. What's she gonna do?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Everyone's just... Oh, it's so bad. You can stir the pot that easily, eh? Let's go talk to her.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Kirby, you're making me want to do this in Japanese. Ham, cheese, hello.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon.
Look at the ankle.
Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies
We
as
try
I
again?
continue to investigate this matter.
3 times? 2 out of 3?
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Let's get the Oratrice d'Analyse Mécanique Cardinal.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Ham Cheese, she's the Archon. She's the god of Natlan.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Yeah, I know you're talking about English. And that's why it made me want to hear the Japanese, because that's the only voice actors that I really recognize. She's the god. She's the goddess.
No, of course not.
Look, she's straightening out these two lackeys
Even
real
though
quick.
I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Lock him up.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Yes.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's...
We should join them.
Cool.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Dang,
I'd like to have a chat.
She knows my name.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Did she just ask us to come along?
Oh my god. I didn't read the last part of it. If she's like the Moomen Rider or the Inferno Rider from Wuthering Ways, it's so stupid. That's so stupid. No, why are they doing that?
I believe she did. Let's go.
I want to see a character who rides a Nimbus cloud, like Goku. I gotta try the Wukong game.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is... There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest,
Chaska is so
the Ode
cool.
of Resurrection will
I
continue
like
to
Chaska.
be ineffective.
She needs to be playable. Kirby, do we have any leaks on Chaska? They're involving her more.
And that means
You told me she was
won't be
playable,
able to
right?
come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Oh, she can fly? I'm down with that.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Yeah, why aren't there many male characters right now?
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Mm-hmm.
The raw truth can be
Strategist.
cruel. but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is
Why
less
does this
painful.
Archon seem like she's kind of... She's not steering the ship enough. She needs to just say straight, here's what we need to do. If you're going to be in, you're going to be in. She's kind of just like, what do you guys think? Aren't these like normal citizens? She's going to have power creep the Wanderer? Oh.
No.
Let's see.
I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffer.
You're saying it doesn't matter what...
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I
Sasuke?
couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her
Oh,
sake.
you know I'm all about these Japanese voice actors.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
It's just harder to stream.
Either way, there will be people who suffer.
I love the
and
ear.
the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay.
Let's go get some gasoline.
This won't be easy. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Arc...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
If it was that easy, that'd be amazing. I mean, I would pitch in. You prefer dub as long as it's good dub?
I've considered that.
I'm all subs.
The two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Oh, Jesus, that's what's happening to Atia?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Oh,
I won't
good
sugarcoat
analogy.
it. That is the danger Kachina is currently...
Just like you said, Archon. Both you can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have a chance to learn from me. Let's keep our promise.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Okay, wait a minute. Steam just got corrupted. Imagine she got cancer in her organs and it spread tons. Traveler just took it all out, but imagine she... Okay, so... She still got failing organs. Is that what you're trying to tell me? So she got
However,
corrupted?
Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wayab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient
Oh,
name.
it's not that stone that I gotta give her.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing it.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but you... Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Am I gonna have to fight her?
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, eventually. But looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it.
Is my rep
After
open
all,
now?
I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Oh yes, over some tea, maybe some steak dinner.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I like how they did the flames.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can
Oh, was
feel
it
them
open?
flowing
Damn.
within the talisman.
I should have hit those.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together. But don't worry. This talisman means
We need more elf
you said
ears.
you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Oh, jeez.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Wow. Interesting.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to let...
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Sick. Let's go. Yes,
The
cutscene.
sacred flame
Oh,
must
damn.
never go out. Not only does it strike fear, so until our heroes are ready.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining...
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people.
How's she gonna give her
This
strength
is
to this
part of my
flame?
duty.
What's she gonna do exactly?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Hey, I know these guys. I fought like 1,000 of them.
The Archon of Natlan.
The
A
cinematics.
force to be reckoned with.
So good. Il Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for...
I was like, what is she trying to summon?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled...
Oh, yeah.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
The shades. I hate the
In
shades.
times of crisis,
Oh, I hate them so
someone
much.
must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
That looks pretty cool. Dude, I want that blade.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I'm with you. It's always like rock, metal rock, you know? Jesus. Fuck yeah. I was literally complaining about not getting enough fight sequences. Here we go. Oh my god. Her ultimate better give her that hair. And make her run really quick. That'd be so good. She's got Ning's attack, but even better. What just happened there? Draw? Oh, that's so good. I was so into that. Why did it have to end? She lost her Super Saiyan. Eat a Senzu bean. Oh, I see the zipper now. Oh shit, are they taking her? What the hell's going on here?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Cool. This is great. This is really good. That's the turmoil. That's the heartache I was looking for.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
How many do they have now? What happened to the one I was holding on to and gave to Danny?
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared...
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak—
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Yes, but—
Okay, finally, stuff is happening. This is good. This is good news.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
I thought she was out of
Together
juice.
we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision.
Is everything okay, Ark?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Oh man, we need Charlotte
Too
here.
late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
So that was the last time she could transform her hair? The hell was that?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Dang, the eyeshadow.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, well...
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Alright, how far out are we? 1,000,000 kilometers? Dang, that's pretty far. Gotta be a little bit of a hike. Yeah. Why would I take that? Kirby said I can't dawdle. No dawdling. I dawdle just through the quests. That's my dawdle. Oh, right there. Look at that curve. Amazing. Wow. Just what the doctor ordered. Boom, 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 boom.
Chaska.
The old Wayna.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Yo, he
So
looks
we'll
like
get right to
Usopp
it.
from behind.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her?
Give it to me.
From the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, man.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing
at
a
it.
friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna.
What a coward.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's
Never
always
have I
been your
seen a
motive.
character with more makeup than this lady. What is she trying to hide?
It's nothing. The night, if you're that determined, far be it from me to stop.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always her younger sister.
She's the
Quichi's always
counselor,
hanging around
the village
tribe,
counselor.
Too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Oh shit, she's gonna set me up.
But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concept. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary war. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Oh.
Bichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
The HSB.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from...
Thank you.
Good luck.
Dude, they're gonna put a plot on my map. I don't have to think about anything. I just need to get there. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Look at this guy. So fluffy.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh my god. This guy's voice. Who did the fucking casting for this? Like, I would have swapped their voices. Give this to the other guy who looks like Usopp and give Usopp this guy's voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the night? No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
This guy's got a great voice.
You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Let's do
Your
it.
friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
The old Milko.
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Look at this La Cucaracha music in the background, this mariachi band.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient...
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Yeah, man. Eat it. It looks like... I don't even know what that is, man. That is so weird looking. I don't even know. I have no reference point. Never have I seen an object more obtuse.
I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use...
Wow, you got all...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Silu. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime,
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
Oh, I see. What?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Yeah, you go.
There's no need. Lena spoke...
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set
No one
everything
can
up,
flatter
so
this guy. He's
no
such
need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
a Debbie Downer. Okay, let's go get some soap on a rope.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
This quest is a lot longer than I expected. Where are you? 55. The old Tundama. Whoop. Amada.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Sure.
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock... Alright. That's everything.
Why is she
Now
so
we need the
rich?
obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap.
It's just down the street. Look at this market. Basically went to Walmart. Why am I talking to him? Go.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
I need 2 chunks.
Perfect. Is that the only one?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much. Well...
Relax. Everything's going according...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I would...
Well, would you look at that? I
Oh,
did
it's
bring
fake.
Extra. Here you go,
No
young
one
lady.
just comes
How does it
across
look?
extra. That looks like a turd.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here Here you go. But how's he doing? Malco's been gone for...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. but I don't know all the details. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh, is that what happened?
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and it's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded, and Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
Oh.
He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal.
This is very true.
That's the gist of it.
Where is everybody? Everybody left me.
Him talk things through sometime.
Ugh.
I would really appreciate it.
This is a streamer's worst nightmare. Zen, are you still with me? Meet up with the old Vichama. He's somewhere upstairs, isn't he? Where is it? Okay, perfect. I'll drop in. Is that lower level? I'm going to go up here. I think that's high. Whoop, 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 whoop. Way off. Where's my licky tongue? Shit, man. I have no way of doing what I want to do when I want to do it. You know what? It's the first time in a while I've actually just not used him. The old complainer. But I ain't complaining. If he gets me there, definitely not complaining. Plus the skill's so quick. Oh shit.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's... Go ahead.
You seeking your friend's ancient name?
After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Oh, he's just outnumbered. BS, man.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have... I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But I thought if they stayed in there so long, he's probably gone, man. 5 years is it.
That happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the night...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
I mean, that's fair.
Malko and I promised each... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient...
We better be going somewhere. I don't want to just watch this guy build an invisible net and catch
you prepare yourselves
alphabets.
for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get
Alright.
closer.
Dude, I plucked that and you know it. What the fuck? I'm missing all the names.
Take it easy.
Why am I so slow?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Aigo. Couldn't be a normal day at the beach, eh?
Now you shall perish.
Why am I so hungry?
Here comes the catch.
Oh, come off it.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I missed
How
one
much
name
longer,
fragment.
Vichama?
Not long.
Kind of upset about that. What if I missed her actual name? Watch us get Malko and not her. Be kind of cool. More incoming.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting strong.
Dude, are we gonna open up a gate?
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Shit.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Yo, let's buy him some time.
Thank you.
Suck that crap out of him. Oh, for...
Whoa, watch out! The power
Faster!
of the Abyss is strong.
Perfect. Dang, that took a lot of pressing.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time. I can hold that. Fuck.
Malko. No!
I thought I could do this all day.
Wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with it.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
That's her bow. Why does it look like she's got a fire bow?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the
I
explosion.
like this argument. It's wholesome.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
Dude, that sucks.
Couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Uh-oh, what is it?
This is...
A memory? Is that why he asked for two?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
The old pie sack.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come.
Oh, man.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Fuck, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that was the that's the experience. Those are the tears, the waterworks I was expecting from Ulania. From
Was that
Atia.
a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
No. You got to see how he died.
Seeing him, hearing it, but it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
So deep as your voice. Look at this guy.
A deeper pain?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
Oh.
But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Yeah, you're always going to feel that way.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't see, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journeys.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to...
That's good to hear.
Why didn't this guy go looking for the name like
Strange.
5 years ago?
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses power... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So he's fine? He's not going to go? Why does everyone have such, like, incredible eyewear? There must be a local optometrist.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient names. Oh, and apologize.
Yeah, stone sucked anyways. Pretty good ceremony, though.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Uh-oh, what did he do?
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I like the snow outfit.
You come with me.
It's so bad. You come.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
It's my little sis.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss
Yeah, because she didn't have the elf ears.
All that strength of will pushed her to
That
survive.
sucks.
But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoosaurus.
For some reason,
The
Paimon can totally
Cuckoosaurus.
imagine that.
Well,
What a
when
cute name.
Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still, I can understand where
No
Koichi's coming
regrets.
from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, the little birdies. They're doing a lot of that blurred effect. I'm liking it.
It's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Mm-hmm. Let's try that.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
Oh, actually, there's something I want to check. Since nobody's here with me, I can mess around. Yeah, why wasn't that on there? That's kind of silly of me. Jeez Louise, right? What else is on here? Yeah, that's not bad. Bam. I think it's got to go in that order. Crazy me. Ugh. That's probably pretty good.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below.
The old
You
choo-choo.
can only go up to level 3 if
She's
a
gotta
situation
take it
is
easy,
so
man. This
dire,
lady.
There's but a trip to the Night Kingdom.
What do you mean?
I think this is the first time I've actually been
I always
alone
planned on walking in there with my
on
head held
stream
high.
for a very long time. Oh my god. This is just
You bought up
Scary.
Uncle Wina, didn't
very
you?
scary to be alone.
He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind would...
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
What kind of doctor handles logistics?
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean, anything?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
T.O. Look at those eyes.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was part...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Wait, what does she become?
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
So wait, is her type alluding to the next realm? And we're going to have elf people? That'd be amazing. Also, are these birds supposed to be a symbolism of the two of them? Because they look like they're getting along very swimmingly.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
All right, who joined me? God bless your soul.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Yeah, good call.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Yeah, man.
So, you're really going to go...
Just pulling the age card.
No matter what I say...
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
So, that's it.
I kind of was hoping little sister had elf ears, though. That's the best quality. I didn't know I was so into long ears.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Oh, hey, Snuzz.
But you two sure are
That's
similar.
who it is. Dude, it was empty. Nobody was here. I haven't had that in a long time, Snuzz. But I haven't been playing Genshin. Nobody wants to watch me play this shit. I just witnessed two sisters duke it out. They're basically spitting in each other's faces. That is G.I. Joe.
Really?
This character's cool, though. I hope she's a good bow support user, man. Like, she can add animo damage, or like Yellen does, or Ganyu. If she's one of those bow users, I'm down.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Oh, we don't know. There you are, Kirby. Dude, I was so lonely. So lonely. I was bitching to myself like 5 minutes ago.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh my god, thank you.
All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have...
It might be in a
Let's
few
go to
more pieces
Mondstadt,
than you
pick him up.
Huh?
Did we pick it up at least? I thought we just kind of trashed it.
I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
What do you mean now that we've broken her stuff? She didn't even know about this. Alright. The Echoes of Life. Bring Kachina's ancient name to the Mauvika. Let's go do that. I want an elf population. An elf world. In the woods. We already have that. What's the next region that we know of? You teleported to the stadium after the Capitano fight? Paimon would have been like, what happened here? No way! I missed that. I would have liked that, actually. But you told me not to dawdle. I went straight.
We're back! We found Kachina's...
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Perfect. Perfect.
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of this?
That's why it has to be.
Oh, I love the smile with the closed eyes.
No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Gets me every time.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
That's a cute character, but why? What am I going to do with the name if she's got no power?
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has...
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
Are we going to sing that song again? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my lord, look at this beautiful, beautiful abode.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's house?
Good eye.
Oh, this is my bedroom.
This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
She's got an antiques shop. That's what it is.
Now, I still have some preparations to make. If you're curious about an item, I'm...
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Chas.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
Something about this girl
You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
got me intrigued. I'm terrible at taking care of plants.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish, and his meticulous plan to catch it.
We met at a bar, basically.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Are we gonna see this guy eventually?
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious... Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks he...
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
They're still kind of going to waste. Nobody's using them.
Wait, that means you all...
Maybe we can go head to...
Okay, I don't need to look at anything else, right? Observe the jar. Well, might as well.
There are so many jars and pots.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. Their ceremonial tool... Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Oh, it's wine.
It's quite tasty, although...
Okay, let's go. Oh, when the moon is at the
powder
zenith.
Still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ink. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Go on.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely,
At once? Fine?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
This is true. Actually, this concept of time being linear literally is something I've been thinking about for years.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Oh, I'm the one who can change all the fates.
Make sense?
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, in addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
A family portrait of what?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Younger sister? Where's she? Where are these people? Yo, look at the dad. Dad looks fucking awesome. Same with mom.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Oh, shit.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth!
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud
This
of
is
the
the
life
most
I used to
humanized Archon we've seen, I think.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Not that Farina wasn't. She was very humanized as
My
well.
father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket, and one time we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Why does it look like Kachina?
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
She can't be that old. Where is she?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mula, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Why do I need to do this? Just, it's done. Place the ancient name up there. You mean over here?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
There she is. Wait a minute. She...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone!
I thought we were bringing her back.
Listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss.
Wow, lucky intel.
I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh, so she's not gone.
The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these
We gotta go to the Wyup.
sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
This is getting pretty intense, man.
Okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
Welcome back, Kurt.
You don't need to worry about me.
It's just you and I, pal. Ugh, this story is actually pretty great.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourself
Oh
in
my
danger
God.
to come rescue me.
So sweet.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the— I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you—
I'm really still.
Just hang on.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger.
I gotta go get this lady out of there.
All you need to do is place your trust. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right.
Is this where it
Then I wish
ends?
you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's
How
very
far
upset
off am
with
I
that
from
face
this?
you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Oh, geez, she knows us too well.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you—
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Eon-san. That's a weird name. Oh, I thought it was Mauvika. Mauvika.
Be careful out there. I'll—
Where's that zipper? Give me the zip. Where's the zipper? Oh, there it is. That's a legit zipper. Kirby, you weren't lying, man. It goes all the way down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can this hurt? Nope. No flame. No life. Damn, why didn't I just go there? How much longer am I in here? I thought I was close to the end. Are you telling me? Oh shit, I left the meat behind. You said 2.5 hours, so you're saying I have an hour left, roughly speaking. Seems a bit off, though. Whoop. Oh. Level 90, Secret Sauce. Oh, Source, the sole path to the Night Kingdom, once home to the ancient dragonkind. Now reduced to ruins, influenced by the Abyss. Let's go in. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna put you in there.
Sounds good to me.
Ah, this is a good fighting force.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
I don't know if I like her voice acting.
Why are you all laughing like...
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Let's boogie.
Then let's go. We won't let any...
Yes. Continue. Great ruins. Alright. Am I gonna get a new dino?
Seems like the road ends here.
Nope.
How should we get across?
That's how.
As a professional trainer,
Piece of
I
cake.
think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
No
Professional
sweat.
trainer?
There's probably a chest I
You
missed.
were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Oh well.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide...
Sports
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
No mercy with my Yosh. Dude, I dropped my Saurian.
One with nature.
I'm going in!
Busted. Game's up.
Bostedo.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Piece of cake. They really want me to... Is that speeded up?
Whoa.
It's unclear to me.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Everybody...
Quietly now.
Zip bang boom.
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Into the wind.
What are these things? Perfect. Is there another one?
Time to go.
I have no idea where I'm going. It's pulling me in, but I'm going with it anyways. I'm on a railroad track. I can't even control this. When the Saurians control you, it's game over. Let me in. Sheesh. You know, I've never seen them disappear like that
One
before.
with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Whoopsie daisy.
Illusion shattered!
Get out of my face.
The wind knows me.
Ew.
Clouds high. The birds call. That hurts. Wind strike.
I do appreciate the gratuities of chests. It's quite nice. No dawdling. Pure speed Kirby. Am I back to these guys? Oh. Gotcha.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
Oh.
Nothing to it.
Of
Easy for
course.
you to say.
Oh, it's so bright. I gotta close my eyes.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar. It also formed.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Oh, this place looks cool.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from that overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see
I
that
like
patch
the
of light
echo,
on the
man.
ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the...
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Well, just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here...
That's it?
Why didn't we block off the like the entrance to the cave if it's so detrimental?
Right. We still...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Or at least fortify it.
Exactly.
I guess there's no
in from the real world.
problem with them coming out
It's
of
a
it.
link between the two
Just people
realms.
going in and getting stuck.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Oh, jeez.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Tell me we can take him back with
It's
us.
like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone had what we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Dude, he should have come with us.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly.
Yep.
That may not be in the cards for us. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place has been severely...
Follow the
realize it
ghost
had gotten this bad.
of milk.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ow!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off.
Oh, lesson learned.
To me, my power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Dang, ghosts are great. I thought they were bad.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Dude, you look like you're doing a fine job. Oh, I guess it's cracking. Never mind. It's like a snow globe.
Not good.
More monsters. Let's fight everybody.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Life is a fight. You know? Get him.
The wind knows me.
Perfect.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
What a waste. Should have done that 20 minutes ago.
Illusion shattered.
Charge it up. I do like this this ambiance, shall we say?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
You got it. Big boss fight? Or just Kachina? Oh, jeez. This is how Malko got overwhelmed in the first place. What is up with
Did you
that
hear that?
resolution?
What? Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intent.
Let me at it. So we're about to get into this big boy boss battle, eh?
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
I'm ready. Maybe. Oh my gosh, she's there. Our timing is perfect. Why isn't she like hiding in a hole somewhere? Why is she in the middle of nowhere? She's seeing stuff? Oh, this is tripping me out. It was a belt from someone, the collective of plenty.
We're here.
Oh, it was another object in that room? I'm okay missing that.
No, honey. You made it.
It was a heavy belt,
Looks
two
like
people
our
couldn't
reunion
listen.
We'll have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
I kind of like that.
Let's go.
Bloom. Dude, all your messages just came in randomly. Stompy, stompy.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. I'm going in.
Dude, I gotta heal myself.
There is no escape. Into the wind.
Spread the Benny love. All the tribes. Wait a minute, I gotta read that. Hold on a second.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
So that's why she wasn't resurrected, because she never died. She is a premium warrior.
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until...
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yep.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but... something...
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
Cool.
Everything we've seen here certainly seems...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe.
Got it. 6 poles, 6 tribe.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness.
Hold on, I'm trying to get there, Kirby. I wanted to finish this section while I was into it. Talk and stick, I think. A weapon from the battle pass so you can learn from it there. Apparently the owner was exiled because of circumstances. But when the Abyss attacked on the Cataclysm, he rallied all the tribes and got them together. Also, yes, the zipper goes all the way down. Why don't you watch it again? I missed a chest. Don't tell me I did. Like right at the very beginning? For crying out loud. You told me that this is what happens when you tell me to go full tilt. I can't get every chest and hit every note.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Oh, so they're contaminated.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even still,
all of them.
We can't just leave the Wyap.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been... Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Let's go for it.
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Just a...
We should probably do our little surgical operation. Pull out all the crap from her.
Me to abandon the Wyap and... Like, maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so...
I thought Malco was leading the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your...
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Agreed. Let's get it over with, man.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get...
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
I like his voice.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. I got Reunion. Wait, hold on, Curb.
Does your
Is there
head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
any Chestersons around there?
I'm fine. You should know
I hate leaving chests behind.
stuff than that.
I need every sigil, every wish. I gotta make a donation to the tower as well. I've probably got a little bit to give. Yeah. Chests. What is this? Is there a chest over there, Curb? What happens if I piss him off? Anything? Nothing?
Take it easy.
Okay. So the one time I look for a chest, there's no chest.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Dude, am I just gonna use my hand?
We've got company.
Luigi Mansion this place?
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me.
Oh, let's fight him. I want to mess this guy up.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong?
Uh-oh, she's stealing everybody's power?
Kachina.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Give me $50. Let's go beat this guy. Little
Feel
mittens.
That? I'm right. Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone in... You're right. Maybe comforting ideal, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for...
What?
The courage we have to
What?
stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our...
Well said!
The little thumbs
go,
up. I
Kachina.
love that.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
2 of us. I'm going to use everybody I got, plus the trials. Oh shit, I'm not. What's Kachina going to do? For crying out loud, dude.
Yeah, clear the area! Faster!
It's such a satisfying animation. I don't know why I'm attacking that, but okay.
We won! We actually won!
How do you clean this rock from the purple goo?
That's what he gets for underestimate. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani.
Me too.
Together we really are unstoppable. Huh?
Yo, it's my name stone.
My ancient name is glowing?
But it's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
A special person? Is she gonna become the next pillar?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place...
Is that my dad?
overrun
Or her dad?
with abyssal corruption.
Is that I don't know who that is.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Spring.
Tupac.
I fought against the
Oh
Abyss
my
during the
God.
invasion 500 years ago.
Fucking hell. I can't believe they used that name.
I've heard that name before.
Same.
You were the giant who saved all of Nat.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob.
I've embodied a Wyob.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone
Wait a
can
minute.
ignite a flame.
Why is Kachina not the one? She was down here this whole time.
Its
I just
blaze
showed
will
up.
become one with our vision for Natlan.
Tupac? Are you talking about the name Tupac? I'm talking about the rap artist, man.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Did my controller die or something? I've been pressing X for 20 minutes here. Yo, she just fucking fisted this guy. What the hell's going on? So she's now the Stone Keeper?
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories.
Shit.
So that's what happened.
That's kind of cool.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Oh, okay.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. We can go over the details once we get back.
Yeah, let's
We
get out of
shouldn't
here.
linger here longer than we have to.
She's gonna leave her post, though?
I know bits and pieces, but I had... This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explain...
Okay. Alright. Go on. So now everybody can do this? I thought I was special. What are we doing exactly? Are we pushing or are we pulling?
Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave.
Oh,
but
okay. I misunderstood.
afford to
I
stay
thought
here
he
any
was I thought he was the dude in the stone. He's just somebody who happened to show up right before the stone. Mualani's ancient name means unity, as they said here, and Kachina's means resilient. Also, many lore people think so far that this quest is similar to the Avatar of the Last Airbender. That's actually one story I don't know.
Why you bestowed an ancient name upon some... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never...
You are already an outstanding child
Outstanding.
in my eyes, Kachina. You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyob, but I just wanted to say
Yo, what's up?
thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
I don't know anything about the Last Airbender.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick,
All
we
I know
need
is
to
they can
run.
bend air. Literally, I've never seen anything. What is a Sealy?
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, yeah. Ride it. Deploy your wings. This like music, space music, Space Invaders music. I'm fucking running. I can't go any faster, Curb. I was yelling or Wanderer, maybe.
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Okay, I'm feeling the intensity. It's building. Holy cat's meow. Cheese it. Ew, it looks so gross. Whoa. Okay, she's clearly Electro. She's clearly Geo. Whoa, I've seen this clip. Are we stuck down here? What the hell do we do now? No way, Jose. Yeah, Kirby, I knew you'd love that. Break it. Holy crap. Yeah, Falcon Punch. But seriously, how's that connected, really?
You've done well. Now come home.
She got some power back? Where the fuck is this? Did I change the landscape? I hope I did. I gotta check that out. Please tell me it's changed permanently.
We're back. The Pyro Arc.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She was lying.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every
I thought
great
we'd be
display
left
of
there.
Power. You must feel terrible, Kachina.
It's great
Just
time to
hold
cough.
on. We'll get you to it. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Oh,
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Mom, you always feel okay.
Right. You always seem to do.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out.
Where is this thing? Where the hell did I just come from? Oh, I give up. I gotta talk to this lady. Can't believe she did me dirty like this, Curb.
Time to go.
Alright, you got some splaining to do.
Huh.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine.
Yeah, what happened to all her shit? She used that for energy? Or she threw it into the fire?
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
Why, thank you.
It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Pretty sure I'm the Abyss King. Just saying.
He always has been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability...
Of course. I still have patience.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right, all right.
Gucci, Gucci.
We might just give it time. I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourself. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh my god. There's my turmoil I was looking for.
No. That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Mulan told us a little bit.
500 years ago, All the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
And the statues kind of suck.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the even then. It took centuries of salt, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
And so we're now on 499.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying. Our faith, if we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Cool.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories show—
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Oh, we've seen this time and time again. Different name, same look.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Oh.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to the goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
You are so special.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja.
Umoja.
The same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Just as many letters. A couple of letters off, though.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to...
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
When was she supposed to be awoken?
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss, if we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient... So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
So we got to get all of these ancient name bearers down into the
Currently, Shalonin
the
of the Children
basement
of Echoes,
to pick up their...
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh. Oh, shit. And now... Melania's, too.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
Well, we have less than a year.
Kachina's got to be on there.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the... That's also why I haven't been able to take action to...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Maybe.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope you're
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
It's got to be you, Chasky.
That's right. Their time is yet to come.
Oh, there.
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
It's Paimon.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab.
Oh, so it's per tribe. Good point. Kirby, that's a great deduction.
I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual.
Does that mean?
But in us all. You're quite
Almighty.
perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All of this.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important
Fuel source.
purpose.
I knew it.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried on their own. Each item's power is limited. But by burning those items,
She
I
took
was
them
able
all.
to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary.
She couldn't
between
just
the
take
two
two?
worlds.
We're missing the Flower Feather Plan and the Masters of the Night Wind, Animo and Cryo tribes.
It was a
Oh.
rather crude approach, so all their
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved, and then it would only be a matter of time before the. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan,
Even when you put it that way.
there's no need. The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
She's trying to get her to waken up.
Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well,
Even though she's not a part of that
return
group.
the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Shit, she wants to go get some drinky winkies.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to try not to let it get to you. It's all right.
All right, let me talk to her real quick. She's sitting at the table. I thought I could talk to her, Curb. What happened? What information could I be picking up here?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Was Atia one of them?
They attract people from all walks of life.
Candlekeeper.
Friends come. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy, their determination. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my... I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories
talisman.
to all the children, just like those warriors did for... So, you better get
Right.
busy, Pyro Archon.
This is a very
or I'll end
important
up running out of stories.
artifact for her. That sucks. Little beach house. That's a long walk for someone with nothing to think about.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our
Tenoch
tribes stand
Titlan.
divided, and yet the Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that I faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
The talking
Just
stick
remember,
weapon?
otherwise,
Where's the
rest
fisherman dude?
assured, I'll find a way. For Natlan.
Wow. Everyone's getting fisted. Alright, let's keep walking.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve it? What about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for
I don't even
Natlan's
remember what I
future.
said. No one's gonna clip me, Kirby. It's just you and me here, dude.
Yeah.
You would have to do some of the clipping, but I'd rather you not.
Always believe in you, sis.
Don't show me in such a poor light.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here.
I need to be
Where
on my
is
best
he?
behavior.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh man. So is that like Mama Bear and sister? Why isn't she riding her motorcycle?
I'll find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Just want to brush her hair, you know?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The old Nzambi. Dude, she's doing the Ryu walk. That's how
The
Ryu
rules
walks with
are
all
my
of his
legacy.
characters.
They shall grant us the strength to overcome.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us...
Who will be the one to...
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, let me see. She's got some answers to stuff that I want to know, right? Hopefully there's actual... I thought I could talk to her. Kirby, what? What you talking about? Can I go back in and talk to her? Let's go bug her. Hello? Follow the story? For crying out loud. I will attend the banquet. Kirby, I'm way ahead of you. Always 2 steps ahead. Tell me you're following the Nikocado avocado story.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska... It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
Yeah, she's been great.
She gave us
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
What was
Her
the reason?
impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control
You know, with the
sometimes.
elf ears, I thought she'd have a lot of
No
mana.
idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I did.
So what you're saying
I'm
is...
hopping off right after this, Kirby.
Okay,
I still haven't eaten dinner.
so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind... In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon
I thought doctors were supposed to be calm and collected, you know? Reputation would have been great, though, but... Ooh, I still have so many of the event to do. And I gotta do the theater. Damn, he's throwing it down. Look, he's light on his feet like a ninja.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior.
This guy's voice
Kachina!
does not match at all.
Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
Where are those
So much
two other
potential
guys
at
that we
your
need to
age.
smack?
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get it?
I wasn't, I swear.
Wekro.
I just happened to find that bear when he insisted on repaying the favor. Well,
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yield to Lacko.
It's amazing that you still made it all.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to this.
Serves.
All right. There's no need. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friend, this traveler and his companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska,
Dude, we've been
Kamish,
through
and the
enough.
Young Sun. They all helped the trap. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So,
well said.
Clippy clappy, clippy clappy, clippy clappy.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be
I'm not
honest,
talking to everybody at the party.
well, you better get used to it.
I just want to talk to Movi.
Don't make fun of
Mauvika. Kinich, I don't care. Who would I care about? I'd talk to her, but she doesn't have a prompt box. Where's my Mauvie? Oh, she's right here at the front desk. Look at that.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
What? Is that Mountain Dew?
That's Paimon's.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Isn't your plan a little... Let's just be straight.
Because they had their own lives to live.
Gotcha.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel.
Only I can do it, she said.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Oh, that's actually very true. That's well put.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without
Every time
me.
I hear that music start up,
But
that
since
one
I was the
track,
one who came up with the plan, I felt
it reminds me of an old classical
end.
song. What is that song called, Curb?
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back?
Yes, it was.
We knew it was.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survived. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Okay, so this is a confusing part for me because she's here right now. But when she gave herself to the flame 500 years ago, what happened to her? And then when did she re-emerge? Is it the Elise?
She played
It
an
could be, yeah.
instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and still, it was an impressive achievement. And you feel lost keenly. It seems this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
She just was reborn? When, though?
Yeah, doesn't that mean...
I suppose, but so what? Even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know this is a pivotal moment.
Pivotal.
We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise.
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Stop
Whatever it
it.
takes.
Come on.
Your resistance
I'm already
to the
on her
corrupting
side.
power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient
Dude,
name
she's
for
gonna
you.
name me. Liv, hello. How was your evening?
Ancient names can be forged?
Forge me one.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged, possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power,
You played some
but
Fortnite?
still,
That's how it was?
take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you
Are
fall.
a lot of people still playing Fortnite? I guess probably more than Genshin, right?
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Why did I have to say this? You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help the peoples.
Yeah, we can't just
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Shilonen.
She's the one who will
Not
forge the name.
Xilonen. It's Shilonen. She. It's like she. S-H-E. Lonen. Like
We've
1
never
million people?
forged
Oh.
an ancient name for an Outlander
So Genshin's
before,
more than
but
that, though, isn't it?
I trust she'll find a way.
That smile. Oh my god. Well, so good. I
My
finished.
lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon, although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
Yeah.
I don't intend to
Got
start
respect.
now. As for you,
I should,
must
actually.
confess,
I should try it,
I
but
did not expect that
there's
little trick of
there's
yours
too many
save the
games to
day.
play. I didn't even have any other questions to ask her. Like, I mean, there was no option, Curb.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
It just went straight into this.
You don't have much time. And you're in...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you...
He's a useful man. Can I talk to her now? Can I talk to her? Yeah, I can still talk to her. What are you talking about? You've been playing for years.
Something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's
Let's
still
go
unclear
fight this
whether
guy.
This person aided the captain
We'll
out of
find those other
willingness
two on the
or
way.
coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
The elemental energy within the...
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed
Oh
based
my
on
god, Daisy,
experiments
where
and
were you an
insight
hour
passed
ago?
down
I
over
needed you.
generations. We know them to work, but
I play
few
on
of us
console now.
actually
But...
understand why.
Crusty siblings, eh? That doesn't sound fun. How the hell did they break your PC? Is it a laptop?
It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan.
What
Ever
anime are
since
you
ancient
watching?
times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Scummy's Wish. What's that one about? Is it good? Worst ending ever? Oh no. About the absence of people from...
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
I know what it was. They're trying to make a lore to fill it, but there was no way when they made Genshin they were thinking about Natlan. You know, like 4 years ago. 5 years, 6 years ago, whenever it was
Their power
made.
has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional
Oh, that's
issues.
a convenient thing to say. Yeah, I'm broke for an actually good setup. Aren't we all? It's a spicy anime. I like spicy. As in it's, you know, it's got a little bit of sauce in it. Because I do like things saucy.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond. Still, There's no need to worry. The Wyeb extend their protection to
Oh,
all
let me
within
just
Natlan,
write this down
including
real quick.
visitors from afar.
They did the Travail video when Genshin came out. Oh, did they actually? I didn't know that. You regret watching it? Oh, damn. Well, it's called Scum's Wish. So it's probably something someone scummy would wish for, right? Is that kind of how it's, I mean, if there's any validity to the title. Your duo in Fortnite left you.
Oh,
Look, everybody left me. I was
something else
streaming
you'd
by
like to
myself for the first time in a long time, man. Kirby left me for tea. Well, we got the whole gist of it. Pretty sweet. And I should have a couple of these, right? Or just one? 2 potato? Oh yeah, let's go get those. Where's my... Oh, I'm not gonna have time. Whoa! They get their own seats? Where is... Damn it. Damn it, Chaska. I'll talk to you.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave. Anyway, my sister's already...
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah.
She loves you.
I'm planning on visiting home myself
She
in a
told
few
me to
days.
say she loves you.
To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful.
Liv, I'm heading off
I just hope
anyways.
they take it
I'm with you.
seriously.
Have a great evening. It's a romantic anime with a lot of talk about being empty, so it's a deep anime. I do like that, actually. What makes you regret watching it? Just the ending? Because you clearly got through it. You want to see how far back that zipper goes? I'm pretty sure I saw it, Curb.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival.
It's like
in
a
Natlan
top
by
to
now.
bottom, man.
So exercise caution on your adventures
It's
as
very,
well.
very dangerous. I think I need to get back to Natlan. Where is... Oh. I don't... Holy, someone stay out of her way. She's tearing up. She's cutting up the rug. Where the hell is this... Kirby, where am I? How do I get to here? I thought I was here already. Kathy, this probably looks like her best spot ever. The ending was a huge rip, and I regret watching it because it was way too spicy for me. I feel like I was in high school blushing like a schoolgirl. Oh! Were you watching this on, like, the main TV while, like, hubby was coming in? Because that would be embarrassing. This is one you watch on your phone late at night in bed with your back turned to everybody. What did I just do here?
Add Astra. Thank you for
You're welcome. Ooh.
Add Astra.
Got my 20 bucks. Still, they should expand the limit at this point. I think we could. Yeah.
Time to go.
Pretty great.
Time to go.
Oh. What does the glider look like from this section? Let's go to the dressing room. Is this the new glider? Oh, that looks perfect on him. Shit. That is a much better fit. Which glider was he supposed to get? I thought the orange one made a lot of sense. I'm still alive? Still live. But I'm heading off in like 2 seconds here. It's like girl with girl and girl with guy and girl with unreturned love. Unrequited love. It's just a whole bunch of too much for me. So this girl is tearing up... Is it like 3 stories all happening at once? Or is it just one guy, one girl, and another girl? Is it a love triangle? Wait for your car to dry. What? What are you doing with your car? Baga Yoga. Perfect. The naming is just fun. Yeah, I think that's where I pause, because Chiboy has to go get some food. I didn't eat dinner yet. I'm starving, man. And then I gotta go watch Scum's Wish and tell Daisy all about it. You know, watch something saucy. It's one story that leads to other stories. And legit a lot just to consume. Okay, I'll try episode 1. See how I do. It'll be hard to imagine you watching it if it's that saucy. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Daisy, thanks for popping on. I wish you popped on sooner to keep me company. Snuzzly, hopefully that card dries soon. And Kirbylicious. I'll see you in the Discord. Well, I'm ready for the spiciness. See you guys.